Shaking, MP. Yeah, I see you with the new Nike deal. Mogul-ish. Let's keep this winning streak going.
Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry. David Aldridge will join us momentarily from the sidelines. And a chance here to check out some stats for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage, and it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got the dude. Ingram is out there with Rivers, and it's Barlow in at the 4 slot. And for the Trailblazers, Avdia out there with Klingon, and it's Grimes in at the shooting guard. How many games do you need to play, Greg, before you know who you are as a team?
I think you basically know already your identity, the pace you want to play at, obviously the development of the younger guys, and your chemistry is always ongoing.
Here we go.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. And talk about competitive spirit. MP has come out and, in essence, dedicated this season to winning his own matchups.
Well, when you make a declaration the way MP did, you wonder how your team will react. Because sometimes a goal helps inspire everyone, but it can also serve as a distraction. In this case, it's the former. And MP has been locking his man down, and this team has been playing well.
The Nets shooting their first free throws of the night. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
Man, that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
Shot clock at 5. Avdia can't hit. Here's Barlow, defended by Avdia. Here's the dude. Offline with his 3. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Humphries kicks to Avdia. No good on the 3. And here are the Nets. They're in the midst of an unbelievable streak right now. 18 straight wins. Just remarkable.
I mean, it's been a lot of fun to watch these guys and how much they're enjoying this. Every team they face is trying to end this big run. I've been on both sides of a game like tonight's, and I'll tell you what, it's tough to keep up a streak. Gotta love the pressure.
Here's Humphries after the made shot from the dude. Jacks up a 3. Klingon. They shoot again. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
First trip to the line for him here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Pass to the dude. Here's Ingram. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here is Humphries. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark. Right now, he's averaging about 19 points a game. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Taking a look at Portland, lurking in the basement of the conference for the time being. They're not pleased with their performance so far this season. Here's the dude. Here's Trichet. Avdia with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Clingan the screen for Humphries. Drains the three-pointer. Humphries has got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Now here is Humphries. He has 5. Shot by Grimes, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. The dude passes to Barlow. Shot clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Avdia with the rebound. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. 3-point lead. And that one's good. The dude.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Brent with Avdia, there's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team. That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
Now here is Humphries. He had 15 points last outing. Here's Grimes. He's guarded by Rivers. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot. I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Here's Humphries after the made shot from the dude. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Trichet. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Portland leading. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The dude passes to Ingram. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots from the line, and again it's Portland converting. Nets trail by 5. Now Rivers. Nothing on the board. Pass to the dude. Inside, Ingram. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Portland shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Avdia. The Nets making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Brooklyn, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's Humphries. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Semenko. Portland again missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Nets passing it around. Here's the dude. Lays it up and banks it in. The dude's got 11 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Grimes. Got a hand on it, and they're able to recover. 6 to shoot. Here's Humphries. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
A team's rebounding is a great measure of its energy, and theirs has been terrific here in the first quarter.
buries it from three-point range.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Pass to Grimes. Launches a three. Outside, Avdia. Klingon the screen for Avdia. The offensive rebound. Here's Grimes. He's got 5. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Here's the dude. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. He's got 13.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Pass to Grimes. Outside, Avdia. Here's Klingon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Klingon's got his second bucket.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident. Now a moment to see the numbers for the dude. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. Tops in scoring. And he's in the top 5 in the league in steals. Those hands are like meat hooks. Not much gets by him.
And his scoring abilities are just so far out of sight. Number 1 overall right now. No one's been able to slow him down or even come close. Doncic is checked in for the Nets. 1:29 left here in the first quarter. Here's Chavez. A three-pointer, no good.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Marion passes to Humphries. Here's the dude. Marion outside. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Nets trail by 3. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. Humphries with the bucket.
Well, if you're giving up that much height, the only thing that you can do as a defender is to foul him.
Miller surveying the floor. No good. Good work defensively by Marion. Here's the dude. And he finishes nicely on the layup. The dude's got 17 now.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Outside, Avdia. Miller with a screen on Warren. Pulls from the top of the key. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Nets up by 1. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Luka Doncic out there with the dude. Then there's Marion, and it's Humphries in at the 5 roaming the paint. Here's Humphries. Portland knocking down that triple moments ago. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Ingram, he's checked in for the Nets. Rivers comes in for Doncic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Portland?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Yeah, the tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Charlotte just was phenomenal. He ended up with 62 points and also was a factor on the glass, setting up his teammates a good amount of times as well. Incredible effort on his part. We'll see if tonight means more of the same. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him, we'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Nets trail by 5. Goes right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
It's the Nets now. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession. And the Trailblazers shooting 45% in quarter number 2. Pass to Grimes. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Humphries. Got a piece of it. Here's Semenko. Offensive rebound. Now Humphries lets it go from deep. And another shot. The rebound by the Nets. Warren's got his 4th rebound in this one. And again, no good by Brooklyn.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
And it's good, 2 points.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
A minute 50 left to play here in the second quarter. The dude passes to Doncic. Here's the dude. Outside Warren. Clock at 6. Pass to Doncic. Warren with the ball. Defended by Avdia. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Warren. 1:16 left in the first half of the game. Quingen the screen for Humphries. Down low, deflects the pass, and it's Quingen with the jam. Great game for him, double-double now. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here is Humphries. 6 points for him. And Avdia, the bucket on the assist by Humphries. Humphries has got 3 assists tonight.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
The dude, a stupendous finish in traffic. The dude's got 22.
And being taller than most point guards, he puts that length to use. Example A right there.
Now, here's Avdia. He's got 6. Humphries with the bucket. Humphries has got 14 points for the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The dude passes to Humphries. Here's the dude, covered by Humphries. Here's Warren. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Warren's got his 2nd basket of the game.
Yeah, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Trailblazers lead by 5. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They've done a lot of things well, but I look at the second chance points. That's where they're doing the most damage, guys.
All right, let's switch it over. See what the fans are posting on social media. Hey, they love us on social media. For instance, this comment from Quello Half Court. Why don't all of you dress like Shaq?
Hey, Shaq, let me see your phone for a second.
Nope, can't do it. Everyone knows there's top G14 classification on here.
Shaq, we know that Quello is your burner account. No one out there is asking us to dress like you. Stop it.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Nets trail by 5. They've got Deni Avdija also clinging out there, and it's Humphries in at the point guard position. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. It's good from long range. 10 points for him.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Grimes. Unloads. Brooklyn with the rebound. Barlow's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Humphries with it. Now guarded by the dude. Here's Semenko. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here's the dude, covered by Humphries. The dude passes to Barlow. Here's the dude, 6 on the shot clock. Ingram kicks to Rivers. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now, here's Avdija. 6 points for him.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Count that one. 26 points for the dude.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Avdija, the pass to Humphries. Back to Avdija. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple. The Nets have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Rivers passes to the dude. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Klingon. To the inside. And finished off by Avdija.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Here's the dude. There's the killer two-handed slam.
And sometimes as a point guard, you got to take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
And nothing fancy, really, about that play. That's just good old-fashioned, hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Misses in close. Trailblazers leading by 3. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. To the paint. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Nets trail by 5. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. The dude passes to Rivers. Just 5 to shoot. Puts it up. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, both him and the team seem to be off their game right now, and the frustration is clearly mounting as the clock is winding down.
Out in his own on the break. Here's Trichet. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Well, he's very smart about spotting up in transition, and no one rotated over to contest that one.
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Grimes. It's deflected, and here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Humphries, 8 for 15 with that made basket, but he's not satisfied yet. The Nets have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Here's the dude, covered by Humphries. Rivers gets a wide open look, and the Nets another 3. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And there's a whistle. There's a foul. That's going to go on the dude. That is his first foul of the game. Marion, he's checked in for Rivers. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. There's Miller with the 3. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the dude driving inside. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Outside, Avdia. Some solid defense from Ingram.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim. Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And here's Miller after the three-pointer from the dude. Miller, no luck.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of the third quarter. They have definitely increased their energy level here.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. George is checked in for Avdia. Here we get a moment to view the league's highest scoring teams. Number 1, the Nets.
I mean, it's an exciting brand of basketball that they're playing. They've got such deadly weapons. Teams have had a heck of a time trying to slow them down.
Here's Todd. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Miller outside. The dude grabs the miss.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Longley's checked in for Portland. And the Nets also making a change. Humphries checked in. Trailblazers trail by 9. And here is Todd. Pass to Longley. And here is Todd. And that comes off the assist by Longley. Todd's got 6.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Humphries. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
The Trailblazers have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Count that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down to 6 and the bucket from Todd.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Marion outside. And Humphries has it in the corner. Bounce pass from Warren. That 3 off the mark. And so George will bring it up for Portland. Pass to Todd. Miller with the ball. Here's Longley. Fires the 3. That is good. And the Nets lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Miller.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And that one's good. The dude.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Not always the best scenario, but in this game, pride takes over. You score on me, I'm going to come back and score on you.
Todd misses. Nets leading by 6. Here's the dude. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Grimes. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Here's Warren. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. And now it's an 8-point Nets lead.
He didn't need to fade back. No one in his face, but he buried it anyway.
Doncic against Miller. Rebound, Brooklyn.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
They get the rebound. Second shot opportunity. Doesn't get it to drop for him. The Trailblazers shooting 42% from the field here in the third. Shot and game clock separated by 5. For 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The dude misses.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Clock at 6. And that's good. Luka Doncic for 3. Doncic has got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets. Fires from way outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So for Brooklyn now, they've got Ingram. Marion out there with the dude. And it's Barlow in at the 4. From deep, George hands it from downtown. George has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Trichet, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Nets lead by 11. Here's Chavez. Ripped away. Pushing it up. Here's the dude. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Time. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been running away from the defense all game. I mean, loads of points here off the fast break, and the opposition just hasn't been able to adjust to that aggressive play style.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight of converting on those chances.
Great look, put off the mark.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Shots good by Miller.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Nets leading by 8. No good on the three-point try from the dude. Pass to Todd. Here's Chavez. From outside, off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Trichet. Sinks the three-pointer. 19 points in the game.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Now, here's Tom. Here's Dadier. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The dude passes to Ingram. Here's the screen. And good that time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Miller with a wide open look. Portland again missing.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
Marion passes to the dude, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Now, he's done a good job of keeping control of the ball. Even with that turnover, you can tell his teammates trust him to hang on to the pill.
And Portland making a change here. Humphries checked in. Rivers, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Plenty of space. And it's Ingram with the rebound. Ingram's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's the dude. Ingram outside. Rivers passes to the dude. And here is Ingram, defended by George. Clock at 4. Here's the dude. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He knows every possession is critical now. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Trailblazers trail by 15. Humphries with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. Humphries has got 22 points.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
The three. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Klingen's. Trailblazers have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
The first one falls. Avdia's checked in for George. Both free throws good from the dude. Portland's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Back to Humphries. And the dunk by Humphries.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Barlow passes to the dude. To the wing right side. Barlow's shot is good. Barlow's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Back to Humphries. Barlow grabs the rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
Pass to Grimes. They set the pick. To the inside. Klingen. And it's Klingen with the jam.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Nets passing it around. The dude passes to Barlow. Humphries with the steal. To the wing on the left. Pass to Grimes. Lets it go with the 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, that equals his three-point total from the first half. He had 1 before the break, and that's his first 3 of this half.
Here's the dude. Misses off the right iron. Trailblazers trail by 11. Grimes passes to Avdia. Here's Klingen. Here's Grimes. Launches it. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Good.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Here's Grimes. To the middle. Here's Klingen. And it's Klingen with the jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's the dude driving to the basket. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's good from the dude. Some changes for Brooklyn. Warren's checked in for Ingram. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Rivers. Both free throws good from the dude.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Pass to Humphries. The 3 sinks the triple. Humphries has got 13 points in the second half.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's the dude, covered by Humphries. Here's Warren, and another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. A minute 50 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Grimes. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's the dude, covered by Humphries. They get it again. Pass to Doncic. 6 to shoot. Here's the dude. No good with the triple. Trailblazers trail by 12. Here's Grimes. Here's the three. Barlow grabs the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting the basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Nets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for the dude.
And serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Here's the dude, covered by Humphries. Up top, Warren. Pass to the dude. Here's Barlow. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it.
You earned that one. Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells foul.
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition. Give you all some 2K.
P said he woke up today ready to slay some dragons.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
underway, that was Skylar Cole singing the Star-Spangled Banner. Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. I'm Brian. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Jared Allen.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Then there's Cobb, and it's Kolek in at the point. And for Brooklyn, and it's the dude in at the 2. Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
And he sinks the second. And here comes Cleveland. It's a three-point game. Pass to Wells. Down low. Here's Cobb. And that one's in. Nice feed on the play.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse, and I wanted to know, how do you slow a guy down like Jarrett Allen? Coach said we have to hassle him as much as possible on both ends of the floor. We really want to limit him, not just his points, but more importantly, his rebounds. So keeping Allen off the glass is a primary focus.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Kolek goes back up. Mobley, no good.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
No good on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opener.
Kolek's shot is off.
just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink one of their first 5 shots.
The dude passes to Ingram. Pass to the dude. Here's Marion. Here's the dude. Guarded by Cobb. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the dude. He can't hit that time. Ooh, nice D from Cobb. The Cavaliers have gone 1 of 5 to start things off. Here's Kolek. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Guarded by Cobb. Driving inside. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Kolek doing some damage on the offensive end, putting up a little over 14 points a game. Here's Cobb. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That one drops. He ties it up. The Nets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 6 points.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Pass to Mobley. Rebounded by Ingram.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Marion. Allen defending. They set the pick. The 3 is up. 5 on the clock. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Wells. Gets the 3 ball to go.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The dude gets the bucket. Cavaliers trail by 4. Pass to Allen. Here's Kolek for 3. Rebounded by Marion.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Mobley passes to Wells. Back to Mobley. There's the triple. Brooklyn pulls it in. And guys, they're up to 19 straight now. What a remarkable run.
And to go on a winning streak this long, it takes more than just talent. This team has tremendous chemistry, and these pieces complement each other so well. It's also about listening to your teammates, your coaching staff, and not letting your ego get in the way of succeeding as a group.
Marion misses.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the finish by Cobb.
That's great anticipation and accuracy by Mobley to set up his teammate.
Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's the dude. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Cobb. Pass to Mobley. There's the 3. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
The dude. Mobley with the block. Here's Kolek. No made baskets yet. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
11 feet out. And he gets it to go off the front iron. He's got 6. Cleveland has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Mobley outside. Pass to Allen. Outside Cobb. Here's Wells. Beyond the arc. Barlow grabs a miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Marion passes to Ingram. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Now it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Cobb. Shot on the wing. And he can't bank that one in.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Here's Marion. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Nets lead by 6. Well, Cleveland's shooting just 38% so far in this one. Pass to Mobley. Here's Kolek. Out to the wing. Here's Wells. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wells has got 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Here he goes. Here's Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Outside Cobb. Takes the 3. Wells misses. And the Nets with possession here. And this matchup with the Cavaliers, it's their first meeting of the season.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year. They're really working the paint now.
The Cavaliers trail by 7. Outside Cobb. The 3 is up. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude in their last time out against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He dropped 56 points, and he also dished out plenty of assists, something we're used to seeing. He just went out there and played his game, absolutely owning the opposition in the process. Back to you guys.
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Out to Mobley. Ingram against Allen. Back to Mobley. Releases. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
The dude sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Wells. The 3. Barlow grabs a miss. Barlow's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the dude. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable. Knocks it down from distance. Now it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got Cobb, and it's Pollard in at the point guard position. The dude passes to Warren. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Outside Cobb. Pass to Pollard. Shoots from the right block. It's good. Off the glass.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. It's Warren on the wing. To the wing on the left. Out left to the wing. It's Warren on the wing. Here's the dude. Pass to Humphries. To the wing, right side. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Brooklyn leading by 9. Here's the dude. He's got 14. Trent with it. Outside Cobb. Pass to Pollard. And he's going for the oop here. Here's Marion. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Here's Humphries. Outside Warren. To the middle. Trent with a double. Here's Marion. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Cavaliers trail by 9. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. To the left side wing. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Cobb with the steal. Pass to Pollard. And rejected. Here's the dude. The rebound by Pollard. Cobb on the wing. Here's Pollard. Still without a bucket. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Outside Warren. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's the dude. And the three-pointer goes. The dude's got 17.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's the three. And the Nets, another three. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Lets it go from 11. Warren with the rebound. Warren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Marion. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 5.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
The Cavaliers trail by 15. Doncic is checked in for Brooklyn. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Gordon's checked in. Back to Trent. They need this. Brooklyn with the board. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
They were so consistent from the three-point range in that one. And that's a nice weapon to have as a visiting team.
Yeah, they just pummeled them from the perimeter. Did a nice job working the ball around and getting those high percentage looks.
Doncic, good.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And timeout called by Ty Lue. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Brooklyn, things stacking up nicely for them so far. #1 in their conference and looking formidable. And checking out the Cavaliers, 2 spots below.
Well, I think for Cleveland, you have to really give it to them. I mean, they are backing up all the preseason hype. They've been outstanding early.
And you want to talk about hitting the ground running? They've done exactly this. And you got to give a lot of credit to their coaching staff for getting this team locked in early.
On the wing, Rivers. The Dude passes to Warren. Here's the Dude. Just 5 to shoot. Off with the layup. The Cavaliers trail by 18. Pass to Kolek to end the drought. The Cavaliers again cannot hit.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021. And his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Well, when you were a player, Richard, did you enjoy the early part of the season?
I loved the early part of the season. All the things that you worked on during the summer, you get to implement them at the start of the season. You get to see who was putting in work. That's the part that makes the game fun.
Cleveland shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight. First free throw is good. And the Nets making a change here. Both good from the line that time. Brooklyn leading by 19. Over to the left wing. Here's the Dude, guarded by Cobb. The Dude passes to Rivers. And he hits the jumper. 11 points in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Allen a screen. Pass to Kolek. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Kolek's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Let's go with a 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ingram's got 4 rebounds now.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass. They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
This Cavs squad is struggling. Mobley outside. Pass to Wells. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Here's the Dude. Here's Barlow, covered by Mobley. From the arc. Mobley grabs the board.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Wells. That 3's off the mark.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Cavaliers trail by 20. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jarrett Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
He gets it in there. Cobb's got 14 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Pass to the dude. On the wing, Rivers. Here's the dude. Brooklyn, no good that time either. It's stolen by Ingram. Here's the dude. Got it. The dude's got 10 points in the quarter.
This quarter has been all his. I suggest they keep the ball in his hands.
The Cavaliers trail by 20. Pass to Allen. Here's Kolek. Six on the shot clock. Allen against Ingram. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Here's Kolek. Pass to Wells. Mobley, left side. And that's not going to go. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Brooklyn out in front, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts, allowing them to rest their stars a little bit.
That would be their best case scenario, but then again, best laid plans. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Nets.
I think their bench was the biggest difference. These guys came aggressive on the offensive end, not afraid to put the stamp on this game.
Yeah, some confident personalities up and down that roster. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Ingram in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Outside Cobb. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mobley. Barlow grabs a miss. Barlow's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's the dude. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Next up on the schedule, the Clippers. That'll be a home game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Such a wide open look. Wells has got 13.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Here's the dude. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. The Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's Kolek. Allen a screen. Jacks up a 3. Kolek's shot is off. Brooklyn has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Here's the dude. Lets the 3 fly. He buries it from 3. The dude's got 29 points.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Outside Cobb. Pass to Wells. Mobley outside. From downtown, gets the three to fall. Mobley's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Cobb. Pass to Kolek. And here's Cobb. 14 points for him. And here's Allen, covered by Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Cobb. And the layup is good. He's got 16.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's the dude. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. And the Nets lead by 19.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Outside Cobb. Pass to Kolek. This one for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Barlow's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
The Cavaliers trail by 19. Here's the dude. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Launches a 3. And Kolek gets it to go. Kolek's got 6.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's the dude, guarded by Cobb. The dude gets the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Pass to Wells. Takes a 3. Barlow grabs a miss. Barlow's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. The dude gets the bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Cleveland has gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Kolek. He's got 6. Shot clock at 5. Brooklyn pulls it in. Ingram's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Marion. He's got 5. Knocks down the long J. 16 points for him.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Cleveland calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And a peek at the NBA's best at the three-point line. Third is Luka Doncic.
Well, the shooting percentage he's cultivated from deep range is so impressive. His three-point shot is about as good as you can hope for.
Over to the wing. Pass to Mobley. Now Cobb. Here's Kolek. Here's Allen. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Brooklyn has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Here's Humphries. Allen defending. Doncic outside. The 3. Mobley grabs the board. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just 36% in the third. The Nets have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's the dude. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
He's 3 for 3 from the free throw line. Brooklyn making a switch here. Rivers is checked in. And Cleveland's shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's Wells. 13 points in the game. Pass to Pollard. Good work there as it goes. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Doncic on the wing, guarded by Cobb. Goes up on the wing. Doncic, no good. Doncic is gone 1 for 3 on the night. Doncic on the wing. Outside Warren. Pass to the dude. Here's Rivers. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Rivers has got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
The Nets have gone 8 of 13 in the second half. The dude passes to Doncic. No good on the three. Doncic is gone just 1 for 4 so far. Pass to Cobb. Here's Pollard. And there's the drive. Doncic pulls down the board. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Back to Cobb. Here's Pollard. Allen with a screen on Doncic. Hey, puts up a 3. Pollard can't get it to go. Now the Nets with it. They're on a 17-5 run. Here's the dude. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. The dude's got 43 points.
He notched 1 deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Pass to Cobb. Lets it go. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 18.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Here's the dude. And a nice finish on the layup.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
The Cavaliers shooting 35% in the third quarter. The 3 from Cobb. Humphries grabs the miss. Humphries has got 4 rebounds in the game.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's the dude. Cavaliers with the rebound. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Wide open look. Humphries grabs the miss. Humphries has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the dude. The layup off target. The 3 from Cobb. Oh, he pipes it. 9 for 14 and showing no let up.
Proving once again he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Doncic passes to the dude. To the paint. Here's Rivers. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Rivers has got 8 points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And the Cavs shooting just 35% from the floor. Cobb on the wing. He's got 21. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. And it's Brooklyn ball. They're on a 20-7 run. The dude passes to Rivers. Doncic with it. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. Here's Pollard. Fires for 3. The shot won't fall. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Brooklyn's shooting has been great, 57%, and finding ways to score consistently. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. And it's Sanders in at the 5.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Pass to Pollard. Rebounded by the Nets. Humphries has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's the dude. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. The dude's got 49 in the game.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Gordon right side. He's covered by Warren. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Jackson, he's checked in for Warren. Here's Gordon. Brooklyn pulls it in. The dude's got 5 rebounds in the game. Humphries passes to Jackson. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to the dude. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the dude. Off target at the rim.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Here's Pollard. Back to Gordon. And there's the rejection. The dude passes to Doncic. From deep. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Here's Pollard.
And wow, since the break, he has struggled to get going.
Doncic passes to the dude. Fires from deep. And got it! Another basket!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Gordon left side. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Up until that play, his ball handling had been impeccable. He's given it up just one time.
Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Brooklyn has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 54 points.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Here's Pollard. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And here's Gordon from the arc. The rebound by the Nets. Humphries has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's the dude. Doncic right side. Jackson outside. 5 to shoot. Puts up a 3. Doncic, no good.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Oh, didn't think that was going in.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
The dude passes to Humphries. A strong finish under heavy pressure from the D. And Gordon has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. Pass to Mobley. Well, Richard, one thing we're seeing an emphasis on by the league, mental health.
I'm surprised it took people so long to understand how grueling of a mental task it is to try and be one of the 450 year in and year out.
The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 56 in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
The dive for the ball. Pass to Pollard. Mobley deciding where to go with it. Gordon outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And he makes a first.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
He's dialed up his aggression here in the second half, consistent in working himself to the line.
And Kolek gets it to go.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's the dude. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Mobley outside. It's tipped, and they get it back. And it's out of bounds to Cleveland. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Outside Cobb. Just 5 to shoot. Allen, the pass to Wells. Now Mobley. Three-pointer.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Well, Cleveland's shooting just 33% so far in this game. Now here's Cobb. Doncic grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. To the left wing. The dude passes to Humphries. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. And both free throws good for Mobley.
They're doing some good work at the line this half.
The Nets have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Right wing. Here's the dude. And that one is stuffed right through.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Kolek. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Richard, how do you think you would have fared if social media was as prevalent in your younger years as it is right now?
I can tell you right now, I would not be able to sit next to you right now, B.A. That's the type of life I would have lived.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Kolek. Pass to Cobb. Pulls up on the wing. Brooklyn pulls it in.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Here's Kolek. Fires the three. Cobb, no good.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
The dude passes to Warren. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Kolek. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Brooklyn has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Here's the dude. Pass to Doncic. Here's Marion. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Mobley outside. And here's Allen. Mobley outside. 5 on the clock. Pass to Allen. 4-3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Nets.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And reaching a nice milestone, an even 20 wins on the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for the dude.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Well, RJ, there have been so many great rivalries over the years. It's part of what makes the NBA special.
It elevates the league when there are great teams always meeting on the biggest stage. It makes everyone pay attention when the best players are matched up against each other. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, it's stolen away. Cobb drives in. Second chance effort. Doncic pulls down the board.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Here's Kolek, guarded by Doncic. The kick out to Cobb.
I got him.
Here's Wells. Pass to Kolek. Here's Wells from outside the arc. It's not going to go for him.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
Oh, another one falls. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
B.A., it feels like he can't miss.
Here's Kolek. So we see the Nets taking the W here, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and
Another game, another win. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun.
get ready to light it up tonight.
Up next, the Celtics taking on the Nets. For the Boston Celtics, they've shown no fear so far this season. Now on the road against one of the toughest tests yet. You can bet they're salivating at the chance to cement their elite standing in this league. Nets, Celtics. We'll be right back on 2K Sports. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Along with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Hall of Famer David Aldridge will be joining us from the sidelines moments from now. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at Brooklyn, they hold the first place spot in the conference just right where they want to be. They've got momentum. And, of course, there's the Celtics, sitting directly below them, just one spot down.
And seeing where the Nets are, they've been taking no prisoners here in the early part of the season. It's been a very fast start and a lot of focus for this group.
Yeah, and it's to no one's surprise. This is a well-run, well-coached organization. They have a strong culture. They're going to be a tough out for anyone.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Howard. And it's Dudley in at the 2. And for Brooklyn, we've got the dude. Ingram is out there with Marion. And it's Barlow in at the 4. And Stan, here we've got two of the highest scoring teams in the entire NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, there is firepower everywhere with these two teams. So defensively, you can't take away everything, but you have to try to take away something.
Limit some things, right, Coach? You can't stop everything on the play.
Not at all. You've got to pick your poison and decide what you can live with.
GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Now here's Howard. Pass to Ware. Back to Howard. Shot clock at 6. And there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Barlow after the basket by Boston. Here's the dude. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from the dude.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Howard kicks to Dudley. Rebounded by the Nets. And they are on an incredible streak right now. 20 wins in a row. Amazing.
Well, of all the ways to establish yourself as a powerhouse, this may be the best way to do it, by going on a phenomenal streak and looking practically unbeatable. One thing you can tell right now, they are playing with swagger, a sort of poise that they're backing up with execution. Not easy to do.
Dunks aren't always for the big fellas.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
Pass to Sissoko. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Boston shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Nets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's the dude. A beautiful reverse layup. The dude's got 6.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Tatum, that's good.
Excellent job finishing on the inside. Tatum doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
Going inside, and that one's good. The dude.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Outside Tatum. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Rejected by Ingram. Here's Barlow. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Pass to the dude. On the wing, Mary. There's the 3. Drops in the tray.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Celtics trail by 6. The 3 from Dudley. And it's Ingram with the rebound.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Boston is gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Howard, the pass to Ware. Inside, here's Dudley. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Dudley. And it's Marion in the corner. The Nets working the ball around now. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Howard. Down low, here's Ware. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. And that one's good, the dude.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
I caught up with Coach Nick Nurse. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here is Howard after the made shot from the dude. Howard, the pass to Tatum. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you watch Jason Tatum. Year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates, is a big part of it.
And here is Howard. Last game with 30 points. Pass to Tatum. Clock at 6. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coming into this having notched a win against Cleveland in their last game.
And the difference in that one, the efficiency from range. They really focused on getting good looks.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Sissoko. Here's where Tatum finds Howard. Driving in. That one drops for him. Howard's got 5.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. So both teams making some changes here. The dude. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Now here's Dudley. Defense is right there. The 3 from Tatum. Barlow grabs the rebound. Barlow's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
And Dudley kicks to Tatum. Back to Dudley. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Warren, the pass to the dude. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. The dude's got 21.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Tatum's shot is off.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Here's the dude. Good. He's now got 10 of 10 from the field.
And when you got someone putting on a show like this, I mean, in the first quarter, you have got to be kidding.
Now Dudley. 20 points for him last game against Sacramento.
Yeah, and the effort on the boards last game gave them that many more chances.
And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, the dude.
He's really been on his A game lately. You know, the way their offense is set up, it really relies on his ability. He sets the tone each time down the floor, and he's been a lot of fun to watch.
The Nets making a switch here. Humphries checked in, and then for Boston. Peterson's checked in. Here's the dude. No good on the quick 3. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. On the court for the Celtics. Cook out there with Green. Then there's Howard. And it's Peterson in at the 5 spot. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. And Marion gets it to go.
And boy, he can see blood in the water attacking a somewhat helpless team right now.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
And it's time for an injury report.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Nets. Oh, that is not what you want to see, and it sounds like it's a serious injury. Now, it's an unfortunate blow to them so early on in the season. We'll see how this team responds moving ahead. Kevin, back to you.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it, as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
That one good for 2. And that's now 27 points for the dude.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Howard with it. 9 points in the game so far. And the three ball is good. Howard's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama. I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time, the whistle blowing. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And Marion gets it to go.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against the Cavaliers lit up the floor. He ended the game with 68 points, and he did what he does best. He shared the ball and looked to get his guys going throughout the game. He really worked hard in that game and put up some big numbers as a result. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here's where 20 points for him last game against Sacramento.
And how about the rebounding, too? He was just all over the glass, and the other team had no answers for how to contain him.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Here's Barlow, guarded by Tatum. Barlow's shot is good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Outside Tatum. Pass to Ware. Nice ball movement by Boston. Lets it go from the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. 14 points for Howard.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Here's the dude. Howard down with both hands.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Austin with the ball. After the basket by Brooklyn. Here's Howard. Off target at the rim.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And that one's good, the dude.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now, here's Howard. He's got 14. Lets the three fly. Another miss by Howard.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Dudley, and he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Here is Dudley. 6 on the shot clock, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dudley's got 5.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run play.
Humphries, no good.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Here's Dudley. And it's Humphries with the rebound.
And they need his offense right now, but his shot is just not falling.
Here's Barlow. That one falls. He has 6.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Now here's Howard. Pass to Ware. Here's Sissoko. And here's Dudley for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Barlow's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They grab their own miss. Basket counts. 11 points for Marion.
And without looking at the scoreboard, you think they were the team trailing and trying to fight their way back.
Back to Howard. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The dude laid in with a nice touch off the glass. The dude's got 37.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Pass to Dudley. Here's Ware. And here is Tatum. Fires from 18. And it's Humphries with the rebound. Humphries has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that one's good. The dude's got 39.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Back to Howard. Out to the right wing. Here's Dudley. And there's the drive.
Ooh, you gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. Celtics making a switch here. Livingston's checked in. There's 37 seconds left to play here in the half.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
For Brooklyn, they have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
That free throw good from the dude.
And love how he's getting himself to the line this quarter. If he keeps it up, it'll end up creating some foul problems on the other side, and that can always help a team's cause.
And it's Livingston with the ball for Boston. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That'll be game 2 of 4 straight on the road. And the shot goes in.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Into the lane. And the wide open shot from Warren. And the Nets miss again.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Brooklyn ahead, delivering the blowout. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason Eastern Conference standings.
When I look at Brooklyn, you know, Halloween was a long time ago, but this team is still the scariest group in the league. They're striking fear into every team that has to go against them, Shaq.
You're starting to scare me, Kenny.
Oh, okay. That wasn't scary.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the Nets.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
Yeah, it's about time. Once you establish that inside game, everything away from the bucket opens up.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We're seeing a tremendous game from the dude.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, he's also a pretty good actor. He sells fouls really well.
And so it's Boston with it. We've got Marion. Ingram is out there with the dude. And it's Barlow in at the power forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And the Nets shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Marion passes to Barlow. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. It's blocked. Now here's Tatum. And here's Dudley for three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Dudley's got the first points of the second half here for the Celtics. The dude misses. Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Tatum against Marion. Out to the right wing. Stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Nets. Keeps it alive.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Barlow's gone 4 for 4 from the field. Perfect so far. Pass to Dudley. From downtown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half, and that one's good. The dude.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Well, there's plenty of scorers on the Celtics, but Jason Tatum says, I'm going to get my shots. It's just about trusting the process. From experience, I understand that I'm good enough that I can relax and defer a little bit. Then in the fourth, I can score 20 in the quarter. Kevin, he sounds like he's figured it all out.
Thank you so much. You know, he can take over at any time, and it's fun to watch. D.A., we thank you for that. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Marion passes to the dude. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got 9 assists now tonight. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Tatum. Pass to Dudley. They need this. Rebound, Brooklyn. Barlow's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Takes it inside. The dude misses.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Now here's Howard. Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Trichet. He's guarded by Dudley. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 11.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
Here's Sissoko. And here is Dudley. Rejected by Ingram. to the paint. Here's Barlow, and he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds. For Boston, they've gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
Yeah, to put together this kind of performance at both ends of the floor on the road, it's impressive.
Here's Ware. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game.
The backcourt today as good as it gets, and they've earned the green light every time they touch the ball.
Brooklyn with the ball, following the three-pointer by Boston. Here's the dude, and he drives in. The shot's good. The dude's got 50 points.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Boston's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Pass to Dudley. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's the dude. No good that time. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Now here's Howard. Here's Sissoko. From beyond the arc, Barlow grabs the rebound. Barlow's got 11 rebounds in the game. Ingram outside. There's the triple. Drains it from beyond the arc. Ingram's got his second basket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Pass to Ware. Over to the wing. The three from Dudley. Good on the triple. Dudley's got 20 points.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help. That is a textbook block out to secure the rebound.
And here is Howard. Here's Ware. Tries from 16, and the shot is good. Ware's got 6.
I mean, even he was surprised to be that open.
And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. And a chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
The Nets making a switch here. Humphries checked in. Boston also with the sub. Livingston's checked in. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
Brooklyn's gone into the three-point range 4 times and they've done and buried 2 of them.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here is Howard. After the basket by Brooklyn, the 3 from Dudley. Barlow grabs the rebound. Barlow's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Good work there as it goes. 8 points for him.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now here's Dudley. He's got 20. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
Bangs home the trifecta.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Doncic feeling it out. Pass to the dude. Boston grabs the miss. There's 1:54 left in the third quarter. Dudley, no luck. Brooklyn's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight, 5 of 12. A second chance effort, and the layup is good. Humphries has got 4 this quarter.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Now here's Livingston. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Johnson finds Dudley. Here's Green. Kept alive. Johnson wide open. He fires. And it falls over the rim and in. Johnson's got his second basket of the night. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Johnson after the made shot from the dude. Pass to Dudley. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. Sweet little floater. Dudley's got 27 points.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And for the Celtics, they're shooting 41% from the floor so far in the third. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Peterson, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
And it's blocked. Rivers against Johnson. Pass to Peterson. Now here's Dudley. Goes up on the wing. The shot, no good.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets way out in front. Their lead at 38 points as we close out the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes.
Teams deciding to change it up.
We're going out there, no let up.
Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Jason Tatum. And it's Sissoko in at the small forward position. Outside Tatum. Pass to Howard. Here's Ware, covered by Humphries. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Dudley for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Dudley's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Celtics. Humphries dishes to Warren. Here's the dude. He's guarded by Howard. The dude misses. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Man, we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks, Kevin? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof, but look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Pass to Sissoko. back to Howard. The three ball. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say,
good, that's another bucket.
He's put on an entertaining show once again. I don't know that anyone has his combination of talent and relentlessness.
He's now tied for 5th place in games of 60 points or more over a season. Here's Tatum. Makes it off the glass.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Pass to the dude. Another bucket. Wow. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
There's 31 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Dudley against Doncic. The three from Tatum. Rebound, Brooklyn. Here's the dude, and they pick up 2.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
And that'll do it, folks. So for
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Surprisingly loud crowd tonight. This should be a good one.
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great...
Objects in motion stay in motion as long as they
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. This is Brian Anderson. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You look at Brooklyn, it's a long season, but right now they're in great position, holding that prize top spot.
I think for the Nets, it's impressive how well they have played. I mean, some teams need more time before they start clicking, but not them. They were ready from the beginning.
And what a good feeling it is to play such high-quality basketball so early in the season. This kind of start sets the foundation for what could be a monster year.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, and it's Barlow in at the 5. And for Oklahoma City, they've got Holmgren, and it's Marshall in at the shooting guard. And certainly on paper, this game is something of a mismatch, Doris.
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
Over to the left wing. Barlow grabs a miss. Pass to the dude. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Bucks. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at the Nets, they've really delivered so far, playing with incredible energy and just steamrolling lesser teams.
Here's Shepard. Pass to Holmgren. Here's Marshall. On the take, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's the dude. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Pass to Marion. Here's Humphries. Shot clock at 6. There's the drive, and it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The dude's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Well, the Thunder will be building a new arena, Doris, right across the street from their current home.
Well, how exciting that the downtown arena is set to open in the 29-30 season with a 25-year lease. This secures the team's long-term future in Oklahoma City. And honestly, B.A., this fan base is so passionate, they deserve it.
Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
And with the offense reeling, Coach has to get these guys on the same page.
And to me, they're just taking too many tough shots. And when they do get an easy one, the confidence just isn't there.
And here are the Thunder now, trailing by 2. Here's Shepard. Barlow grabs a miss. Here's the dude. And a two-handed jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Pass to Barlow. Here's the dude. Clock at 6. Marion passes to Barlow. Shoots over Holmgren. Barlow misses.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Pass to Holmgren. The 3-ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. Barlow's got his 4th rebound in this one. Drives to the hoop, and he jams it home with authority.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Thunder trail by 7. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Maggette. Pass to Dunn. Here's Shepard. Now Holmgren. Still no points. Launches it. Drills it from deep.
We call this the modern-day big. Can you step away and drain three-point shooting? Mr. Chet Holmgren says, yes, I can.
Here's the dude. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. From behind the arc. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Dunn outside. Now here's Holmgren, coming off a 31-point game. Marshall can't hit.
Boy, with his shot not falling right now, it might be time to look in a different direction. See if you can get your teammates started.
Out to the right wing. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Thunder trail by 7. And here's Holmgren, an important scorer for this team, averaging around 25.5 a game. And here's Shepard for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Marion. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, just a little too physical out there right now. That's already his second foul.
Bouknight, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a change for the Nets. Warren's checked in. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Hey, Doris, at what point in the year? Oklahoma City trailing. McDaniels out there with Davis. Then it's Bouknight, and it's Cousins in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Marshall. And it's off from three-point range. Marshall's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Here's the dude going inside. Banked it in off the glass. The dude's got 13. And for the Thunder, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Three-pointer, Bouknight. Barlow grabs a miss. Barlow's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's the dude. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Brooklyn.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
Marshall with the bucket.
This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hi, guys. Well, the dude, in their last time out against the Celtics, put on a show. He scored 64 points, and they just couldn't stop him. Every time he let it go, you expected it to go in. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's Bouknight. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Nets leading by 8. Here's the dude. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Bouknight, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. It's McDaniels on the wing. Pass to Bouknight. 6 to shoot to the middle. Here's Davis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the night here. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 21.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Bouknight gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. Pass
to the dude. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Again, the net score.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Here's Marshall. Give him 8. No one near him. Brooklyn pulls it in. Barlow's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's the dude. Off target with the 3. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Bouknight. His last outing, he had 20. McDaniels a screen. Here's Bouknight. Pass to Davis. Here's Marshall. For 3. That shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
And so many screens today ride that line of moving or not. Doris, you think players get away with too much movement on picks?
I think, Brian, it definitely feels like there's a lot more gray area. You have these things now called drag screens. A lot of screens today feel like maybe 30 years ago they would have been a foul. So, hey, I always say, B.A., officiating in this league with the speed and the skill is really, really difficult.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Dunn comes in for Marshall. That shot off. Nets leading by 12. Down low. Great D that time from Holmgren.
Boy, what a job defensively. You couldn't play that any better.
Bouknight passes to Davis. McDaniels up top. Pass to Dunn. Now here's Holmgren. Barlow grabs a miss. Barlow's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's the dude. To the wing on the left. To the right side. To the inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Thunder trail by 14. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now here's Holmgren. Not a lot of room. They still need this. The rebound by the Nets. And this group has reached rarefied air with the win streak underway. Now up to 21. Unbelievable.
Almost mind-boggling that you could string together brilliant basketball over such a sustained period of time. Think about the focus that they have to bring nightly. Think about the commitment to grinding it out every single night regardless of your opponent. Just absolutely incredible stuff.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Sinks the tray.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Here's Bouknight, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game.
I'll tell you, no matter what he does, he can't find his rhythm, and you get the sense he's starting to press a little bit.
Lets it go from deep. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Both teams will make substitutions. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You take a look at the Thunder. They're in 8th place with plenty of games to be played.
Looking at Oklahoma City, and they're just not the team they were last year. They started rough, and it looks like they're regressing.
It might be a little bit early to make that kind of declaration, but one big hot streak, they'll be right back on top.
And here's Shepard for 3. Connects from downtown. Shepard's got 6.
What a pretty pass by Chet Holmgren. How about the big man finding his teammate right there?
Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Thunder trail by 17. Well, Doris, Chet Holmgren was one of the more highly touted guys coming into the league in a long time.
He was, BA, and he has lived up to the billing. At that size, to be able to shoot the ball, put it on the deck, be a force at the rim defensively. But maybe his best attribute, he is a tough competitor.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete, and on nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together is the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. Doncic, no good.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And here's Shepard for 3. Pass to Marshall. Jacks up a 3. The dude with the rebound.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. The dude's got 28 points for the game.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Inside. Shepard, that's good.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's the dude, and he drives in, and he dunks it down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Thunder trail by 17. Pass to Holmgren. 3-pointer. Oh, Holmgren, the touch from range.
The sweet shooting Holmgren strikes again.
Here's Rivers. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Knocked away. It's stolen by Dunn. Down low. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Beyond the arc. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run. Shoots from 12. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Holmgren's got 7 now in this quarter.
Oh, Chet Holmgren gets to that midi game. What a silky smooth jumper.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
And we finished off one half of play. Nets out in front, up by 12. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hello, everybody. Let's start out with a look at the recently announced Players of the Week. And just to throw you guys a little curveball here, what's your take on the alternate floor designs teams are using these days?
It's different, that's for sure. Now, if you're watching TV, you know, it jumps out at you. But the players on the court don't even notice it.
That's because you're always looking up at everybody, Kenny. Always knew what the floor looked like.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Nets.
They're passing on point, reading the defense and reacting. Kenny, I wish you'd react this fast when I asked you to pass the cinnamon rolls.
I'm just trying to watch out for them carbs for you, big fella. Just watching out those carbs.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some...
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. On the floor for Brooklyn. And it's Humphries in at the 4 spot. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 34 points.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
Here's Shepard. And a missed layup. Here's the dude. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Brooklyn shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. So it's Oklahoma City now. 15-point game. Their next game playing at home as the Grizzlies come to town. Here's Marshall. Pass to Shepard. There's a screen. Launches a 3. Humphries grabs the miss. Brooklyn's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. The dude passes to Humphries. Shoots over Holmgren. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Here's Marshall. Holmgren with it. 10 points for him. To end the run. Rebounded by the Nets. The dude's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum. You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Pass to Holmgren. The 3. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. You feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
Here's the dude. Here's Marion. From downtown, sends it home from 3-point land. 18 points for him.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here's Holmgren. Here's Marshall, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Humphries, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Dunn. And the 3 off target. Nets leading by 15. And here's what the schedule for Brooklyn looks like. On Friday, they'll be playing the Timberwolves in Minnesota. And then Sunday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Memphis Grizzlies.
And looking at the Toronto matchup, that's a game where you'd be surprised to see them lose. They'd have to have a really off night for them to get upset there.
Warren's checked in for Barlow. Pass to Dunn. And here's Shepard for 3. Humphries grabs the miss. Humphries has got 4 rebounds now. Here's the dude, defended by Dunn. Humphries passes to the dude. Here's Marion. Warren with the ball, now guarded by Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Stripped it away. Here's Dunn, uses the glass to finish the layup. Dunn's got 7.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it. Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
Marshall passes to Dunn. And there's the screen from deep. Holmgren. The rebound by the Nets. The Dude's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Into the lane. And the shot goes down.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Nets?
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Oh, he tries a 3. That one doesn't drop.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Lets a 3 fly. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Here's Maggette. Back to Holmgren. Floats one up. Warren with the rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
From deep, Holmgren. Counted from distance. Holmgren's got 16 points now.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
Count that one.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Thunder trail by 18. Here's Marshall. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Highlight reel dribble move. And then the athleticism takes over.
Woo! Yep, he wasn't going to be denied there. Showing all the skill. To the paint. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
The Thunder shooting at about 44% so far. Davis out there with Bouknight. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Bouknight passes to Davis. There's the 3. Bouknight can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Cousins with the steal. Outside Davis. Pass to Bouknight. Shot from 12. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Here's the Dude. Here's Humphries. The 3 is up. And they get it back. Gets another look. The Dude gets the bucket. The Dude's got 47 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Fires in the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's the Dude. Bouknight with a rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
From deep three-point land. The Dude with the rebound. The Dude's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Tries a 10-footer. Misses off the right iron. Thunder trail by 14. Batson passes to Davis. Three-pointer, Bouknight. The rebound by the Nets. The Dude's got 11 rebounds in the game. Little floater. The dude's got 49 in the game.
Well, that's a nice play. You've got to read the situation and go to your floater game when necessary.
Booknight. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Davis drives in, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. And he's good on the second. Nets leading by 13. Here's the dude. He got it again! Sensational! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Here's Booknight. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
You can see it. He's taking better shots, and the results are coming because of it.
The dude gets the bucket.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. And the Thunder making a change here. Holmgren's checked in. Here's Booknight. Pass to Holmgren. Now Davis. Here's Booknight. Screen by Holmgren. Fires top of the key. Barlow grabs a miss. Barlow's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Right here.
Here's the dude. Checked by Davis. And that one's good. Humphreys.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Booknight. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Here's the dude. Rejected by Holmgren.
Get it out of here. Holmgren too much defensively.
McDaniels passes to Booknight. Pass to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Booknight. Back to Holmgren. Fires the 3. Rebound Brooklyn. The dude's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Rivers. Checked by Davis. The dude gets the bucket. The dude's got 11 points in the quarter.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Pass to Holmgren. Right side McDaniels. Outside Davis. Now Holmgren. Cousins with the screen. And it's Holmgren missing.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
I guess you don't need two hands when one will suffice.
Hey, as long as you don't lose control. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. The Thunder with another miss.
He needs to drive to the rim. The shot just not going.
Rivers, the pass to the dude. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Doris, coaching is a difficult job. You think they're judged unfairly?
I do, PA. I think they go into any circumstance, and it's largely contingent on what is the strength of the organization. What's your ownership like? What is their commitment level to winning? What is your front office and the decision-making process like? But we all know this. Like, the coaches ultimately are the ones who are judged by wins and losses. They know that going in. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Marion. Here's the dude. Shot clock at 5. The three-pointer off the mark. And the Thunder shooting just 38% here in the fourth. And it's Marshall penetrating, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
Here's Shepard. There's a screen by Marshall. Shoots. And it's Shepard missing.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Here's the dude. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's Shepard. To the inside. Pass to Holmgren. Brooklyn pulls it in. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Next up, they'll face the Timberwolves in Minnesota. That'll wrap up this short 2-game road trip. Dunn outside. Here's Marshall. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And we're starting to see some big contracts for NBA. Here's Shepard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That free throw no good. And the second free throw is good. Nets leading by 18. Here's the dude. Good! That's another bucket!
And would you believe it? He now has the 5th most 60-point games in a season.
I mean, what an achievement, right? He does things on the floor no one else can do. Shot from the wing. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Brooklyn's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Here's Marshall.
Step out, step out, step out.
To the middle. Here's Holmgren. Good on the short little jump shot. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Dunn outside. Pass to Holmgren. Well, Doris, with so many franchises, the star player has a lot of sway.
Well, it's me, B.A. So much of this speaks to which star are we talking about. If you take someone like Stephen Curry, who historically has welcomed other stars to play alongside him, or has at moments in his career had to elevate young players who maybe have to play through some mistakes, he welcomes both. It depends on the star we're talking about.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Nets.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
Looking at this year so far, this will make 22 wins for them.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the dude.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Book Knight's shot is good. On the wing, Rivers. Pass to Doncic. Launches it. The Thunder with the rebound. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Bouknight. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Here's the dude. 2 points. That one goes. And the Nets lead by 15.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
They really thought they had a chance tonight.
As fans we've seen yet, make sure you disappoint them.
Welcome to the 2K TV Rap Party.
We are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun. It's our...
MP, you win the player of the month so much that you...
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. You take a look at the Nets. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know.
And seeing where the Nets are, they're proving that all the talk we heard about them in the preseason was warranted. What a role this group's been on here early on.
It appears to me, though, that this group has all the ingredients for a special season.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Marion, and it's the dude in at the two-guard spot. And for Minnesota, Wembanyama's out there with Moses Moody. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Walton. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And always trying to find new ways to help his team, MP has zeroed in on winning his personal matchup each game.
Well, when you make a declaration the way MP did, you wonder how your team will react. Because sometimes a goal helps inspire everyone, but it can also serve as a distraction. In this case, it's the former. And MP has been locking his man down, and this team has been playing well.
The dude hits the three-point bomb.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Marion with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And Walton sends it back. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here's the dude, Edwards defending. Pass to the dude. Three-pointer. Wembanyama with the rebound. Outside Edwards. Screen by Walton. Fires from the wing. Timberwolves with a fresh shot clock. Wembanyama, a screen on Marion. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area. Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Edwards, and they get it. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Here's the dude. Misses the layup.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Garay. And another three for Minnesota.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Nets have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. The dude passes to Humphries. Here's Trichet. And a miss there on the triple.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
And now the fast break. Marion with the ball.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Timberwolves trail by 3. And Wembanyama outside. Pass to Moody. Inside. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they get it back. And they get it back. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. It's stolen. Garai, guarded by Marion. Down low. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick. Nurse. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pass to the dude. Now here is Humphries. 11-point game his last outing. Lock at 6. Here's Trichet. Drills the three-pointer.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Timberwolves trail by 4. And here's Edwards. His last outing, he had 24 points. Pass to Walton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And there's certainly an added challenge, right, Clark, in the second game of a back-to-back.
And you always wonder in that case, could fatigue play a role in deciding this game? You know, back-to-backs are hard, but there's no excuses. Everybody has to play them, so you deal with it and make the most of it.
And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Brooklyn leading by 4. Here's Marion. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Pass to Walton. Now here's Edwards. D right on him. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Edwards got 5 points so far. Last outing for the Nets. They won that game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
That's been one of the strongest aspects of this team this season. I mean, there have been very few off nights for them at the free throw line.
Both free throws good from the dude.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Pass to Edwards. A baseline J, and the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
And that one's good, the dude.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Here's Wembanyama. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Pass to Marion. Takes a 3. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Now, here's Moody. Scoreless thus far. And it goes down 2 points.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Over in the corner, Edwards. Pass to Wembanyama. Hits it from three-point range. Wembanyama's got 5 now. The Nets have gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Barlow. Minnesota with the rebound. They're getting their first look of the season at the Nets in this one. Moody with it, and it's Marion picking him up. Got that bucket in no time at all.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Warren's checked in for Brooklyn. Rivers comes in for the dude. Here's someone who's really been playing well, earning the Player of the Month in the East. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 3. Next step for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. And that's game 2 of this string of 4 games played at home. Anthony Edwards out there with Payne. And it's Smith. And it's Peterson in at the power forward. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's the dude. Tipped away. Here we go, one-on-one. Alexander passes to Peterson. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Edwards can't hit.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's the dude. The rebound by Edwards. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Now, here's Doncic. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Brooklyn's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got 11 points.
And I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
Payne gets a wide open look. A miss that time would have put him up. For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. They set the pick near the 3-point line. It's Doncic. That's good on the jump shot. Doncic has got his 2nd basket.
Savvy play call that time by Luka, creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Edwards against Doncic. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Love to see you operate like that.
On our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you just saw an explosive highlight. Here's the dude. Payne covering. Rivers surveying the D. Connects from 3-point range. And the Nets lead by 5.
I like the offensive awareness to exploit that lack of coverage on that play.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the dude in the last outing against Oklahoma City was all business. He ended the game with 68 points and, as usual, controlled the glass. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We'll be looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
Some changes for Minnesota. Walton's checked in for Smith. Moody's subbed in for Alexander. Pass to Peterson. Now here's Edwards. Walton a screen on Doncic. Edwards with another miss.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Now here's Payne after the miss from the dude. Here's the screen. Here's Peterson. Off target with his 3. Nets leading by 6. Rivers with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. The dude passes to Rivers. The 3 for Doncic. And the Nets miss again. Minnesota's gotten into trouble with the 3 ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Edwards kicks to Payne. Charity stripe shot, and it's good for 2.
Edwards moving that orange like a real pro.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And it's never too early to start looking at our contenders for this year's dunk contest. There's no doubt it'll be a terrific showdown of some of the game's best athletes.
And it seems like each year the bar keeps getting set higher. I mean, more props, crazier concepts to the competition, the level of dunks. I think this is going to be a good one.
Take a look at Merriam. And I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling the boat so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Here's Doncic. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Here's the dude. Count that one. The dude's got 13. Timberwolves trail by 6. Outside Edwards. Barlow grabs the rebound. Barlow's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. The dude misses.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
Switch.
Here's Garai. And almost gets it to go, so he'll shoot 2 here. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg, what's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, you know, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Payne, he's checked in for Edwards. And then for Brooklyn, Humphries checked in, and Marion subbed in for Rivers. Here's Payne after the made shot from the dude. Back to Payne. Now Moody. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Wembanyama. 5 points in the game. Here's Garai. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. He's got 13.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Right wing. Here's Trichet. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Now here's Payne. Last game out, he had 14. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Payne's got 5 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Trichet. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
18 feet out. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Nets leading by 3. Here's the dude. Off target from three-point range. Payne looking around. Pass to Moody. Here's Garai. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jumpers.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
Payne can't hit.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Yep, it counts. The Dude's got 23.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Wembanyama, a screen. The 10-footer. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Payne.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Wembanyama outside to the paint. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Here's Garai. And the three off target.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's the Dude. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Looking at the last game for the Timberwolves, it was a loss to the Trailblazers in Portland.
Yeah, they couldn't do any better than a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys, and that's pretty much a death sentence.
Yeah, I can't name a team that's going to find a way to win shooting like that. I mean, they never had a chance with the touch they had that night.
Picked off in midair. The shot from 20 feet away. That shot off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 5. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center.
And looking at the Grizzlies matchup, they have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the Timberwolves. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Timberwolves trail by 5. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got the Dude, and it's Marion in at the 3, the small forward. Just 5 on the clock. And it's in there. 15 points in the game. Nets leading by 3. Here's the Dude. Off with the layup. Timberwolves shooting 43% from the floor. And the shot goes down. The Dude's got 27 points.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Moody. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Edwards. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Garai. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Here's Trichet, and it's Brooklyn scoring again.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Wembanyama outside. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting the rock every time.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Anthony Edwards is a classic two-guard, Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years, I looked for my shot and nothing else. I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to regroup. Here's the dude. 27 points for him. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
Yeah, great concentration there. Hung in there. He didn't let that contact throw him off at all. Stayed focused on the rim, knew he was going to get hit, and still was able to finish.
Pass to Smith. To the inside. Garai. Rebounded by the Nets.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Pass to Peterson. Timberwolves passing it around. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Basket good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Brooklyn leading by 17. Here's the dude. Rebound by Smith. Minnesota shooting pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. The Nets making a switch here. Humphries checked in. And here is our 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's toughest defensive teams over the course of the last 10 games. Number 1, the Nets. In the third spot, the Timberwolves.
Great teamwork and great schemes at both ends of the floor. You're seeing that from each of these clubs, and this is what defense is all about.
Here's Garai, and the layup's good off the glass. He's got 17.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Another steal. To the middle. Here's Peterson, and that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. They know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Humphries with the bucket. Humphries has got 7 now in this quarter. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Nets out in front as they end the third quarter on a 20-7 run. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Smith, Payne out there with Edwards, and it's Peterson in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Payne. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Count it.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Curls it from outside. Edwards got 13 points here in the second half alone.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Back to Humphries. Pass to the dude. Here's Rivers. Rebound, Minnesota. Edwards got his 6th rebound on the night.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Moody's checked in for Monroe.
So much confidence coming from Anthony Edwards. You can just see it. This is a guy who knows he belongs in the league and is hungry to be great.
Yep, that one goes.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
Free throw good, Edwards.
He's done a much better job of getting to the line here. Aggressively taking it inside and not shying away from contact. I thought he was settling a bit in the first.
Pass to the dude. Edwards with the block.
And the athleticism of Edwards helping on defense, capable of getting up to block shots.
And it's time for an injury report.
Well, Kevin, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for the Nets, and unfortunately, it sounds pretty serious. Right in the heart of the schedule, this is a major blow. The coaches are going to find out a lot about their team. Guys?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Down low. It's tipped. It's stolen by Smith. Right side, Edwards. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
And the basket is good.
And usually teams go on runs, and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
And it's blocked. Smith on the wing, shoots the 3. Brooklyn with the rebound. Rivers has got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's the dude. Yes, that goes in. The dude's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Pass to Smith. Another shot. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Timberwolves trail by 11. Stripped it away. Here's Rivers. Oh! Wow, my goodness.
Man.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys. He's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Here's Barlow, covered by Smith. Peterson grabs the miss. Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Nets leading by 10. Here's the dude. Pass to Rivers. 6 to shoot. Here's Humphries. Payne grabs the board. Payne's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Peterson. Smith right side. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And here's Edwards from the arc. Barlow grabs the rebound. Barlow's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. The dude misses. Timberwolves trail by 10. Payne up top. Pass to Moody. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
And that one's good. The dude. The dude's got 40 points.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. He's not taking any chances. Offensive rebound. Tries again. He lays it in. The dude's got 17 now, just in the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Shot clock at 6. Here's Garay. Rebounded by the Nets. 22 is their biggest lead.
And they've controlled the boards, and that's a big reason why they're controlling the lead.
Yeah, they've brought the sandpaper edge to their attack, really fighting and scrapping inside. A lot of grit and grind with these guys.
Humphries dishes to Marion. This one for 3. And they recover it. Here's Trichet. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. And the Nets lead by 14.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Moody. Screen by Walton to stop the run. Moody's shot is off.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Edwards on the money from 12 feet away. Edwards got 44.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Pass to the dude. And he drops in the layup off the glass. The dude's got 46 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Nets.
When you consider the difference in their field goal percentages, the other team has to be happy that this wasn't a bigger loss. This team was on fire.
Yeah, Kevin, it's always frustrating when you can't throw a rock on the ground and the other guys just can't seem to miss.
And you can mark this one down in the W column. It'll mark their 23rd of the season.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And that next meeting will be their second and final game of the season series, being in opposite conferences. So you bet nobody wants to get swept even in a two-game season series. So I think the next game will be hotly contested.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for the dude.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Good, he hits again.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Moody. It's Edwards on the wing.
Help me out!
No good with the layup. Here's the dude. No good from outside. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. And we'll see you next time.
Right, MP. They can't stop you.
Right, MP. They don't even know what's coming for them.
Are bringing the community together for some friendly competition, give you all some 2K gaming tips, and just have an all-around great time.
Yeah, we're having fun. It's our summer send-off, so grab your suits, grab your koozies. We're making a big splash in NBA 2K25.